just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Darren Davis.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Out to short, Stone. Gets it to first, and a quick out, number one. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Aaron Byler stepping in for the Rangers. And that one off the outside edge. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. Ball three. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Slice down the right side. To kick, the 3-2. On the ground to the left. Whips it across. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now for and here's the first baseman, Sean Cortez. Davis back to work. That one in there across the letters.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting 6.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Random will hit next. Just missed. Cortez on third. Connor at first with no outs.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Swings through that one for strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fly ball center field. Schroff brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So next to hit for Texas, Joe Random. And he pops up the bunt and makes the grab. 2 away now. Up next for the Rangers, Joe Brandon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Random measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 20 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We played 2 full. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Joe Brandon. Fastball is outside. On the ground to third, Lantigua. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So the Rangers batting order turns over, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Joe Brandon. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now it's going to be Joe Brandon. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. And now the 0-1 puts a bunt down. Brandon tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Just got him on that one.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Next up for Texas, Aaron Byler. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brandon makes the grab, and that is that. Back in Arlington.
Three. Out.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Rangers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Now the catcher for the Rangers, Keaton Connor.
Keaton Connor.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed. That one down the line and foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Now batting.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Stepping in, Joe Brandon lays down a bunt to the right side as the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second.
Really nice technique right there to get that
Up
sack
next
bunt
for the
down.
Rangers,
Advances that runner up
the
another
shortstop,
base. That was his
Joe
job. He got it done.
Random.
And now Joe Random. 0 for 1 so far. And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Next pitch is outside. Connor on at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball popped up. And that will drop foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to third. Lantigua zips it across, and that is that. Rangers leave 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's.
You're out. 3.
Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Joe Random. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Tosses to first, and that's the
right
first
fielder,
out at the bottom of the
60,
fifth.
Joe
So next to hit for Texas,
Random.
Joe Random. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one the other way. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know
Now
he didn't
batting,
produce a hit,
left
but he
fielder,
made solid
Joe
contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Random stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one fouled off.
Ball. That's down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it stays fair.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter.
And
Joe
next is the designated hitter,
Random.
Joe Random. 0 for 2 in this one. Liner, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
2 on, 2 outs. That clips a corner. And a count 1-2. First and second, 2 down. Right side. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So they strand a pair. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Sean Cortez. Davis back to work. And he pumps it a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-1.
And that's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Saldana makes the grab, one down. Here's the catcher, Keaton Connor. Fastball for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit in the air left field. Schroff on the move. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Joe Brandom. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2 outs, base is
1
empty.
ball, no strikes.
Swing and a foul out of play. Out to short. Stone. Over to first. And the inning is over. And the Rangers set down in order. Score remains deadlocked. Joe Brandom. So digging in, Joe Brandom. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds the glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Movement in the bullpen. Jose Salgado warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 22 also getting ready. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Oh, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
So 2 down now, and here is Joe Brandom. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
There's a strike. And it's fouled away. Two outs. That one a little bit high, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2
really
strikes.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. Back in a new arm on the mound.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the ready.
Back to the top of the order now. Joe Random stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Davis still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Boots it around first, digging for 2, still manages a throw, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Darren Davis done for the afternoon, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Number 45 gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And the batter now, Joe Random. And that bunted towards third. Fires across the diamond. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Aaron Byler. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Reggie Grace Jr. warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Saldana makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Sean.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sean Cortez. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0. Ball outside.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Rangers 1. And welcome back to the ball. Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brett MacArthur. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Corey McGregor, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Random getting cranked up as well. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
And that skips in the dirt. Pitch misses.
That's
Ball
ball.
2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Random makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Billy.
So up next
White.
for Minnesota, Billy White. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not
1-2.
close with that one. 1-2 the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
That clips the corner.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So up next, Ronald Saldana. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Stone leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. And that's in the dirt.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Reggie Grace Jr. He's making his
Ball 4, take your base. First base. 3.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Jermaine Sager. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Next offering way upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a pop-up coming on. He's got it. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
The count 2-1 and a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Muzziotti pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting third, first baseman, number 84.
Two outs, base is empty. DeAndre Averill stepping in now for the Yankees. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Inside, 2-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here is Carlos Castro. Swings through that.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Very high with that one. And that is ball one. Tapped in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. One left for the Yankees, and now the Braves will get their first. Back here in Atlanta, and our starting pitcher here today. Back at Truist Park, and now it's going to be number 35. Sager back to work. Outside corner, there's a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
High in the air, out to right. Sizes this one up, and there's one down. And here is Miles Middleton. And first offering is fouled off. Middleton measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Got him swinging. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Fought off foul. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second.
That's ball 4.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And there's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's outside.
1-2.
And that's ball 1. Got him looking. And he did not like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And next for New York, Joe Brandom. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Top of the third, no score. Late swing fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. In the dirt, the count now 2-2. The other way, and foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in, and that is that. Yanks held in. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fouled off. He was late. This one in the air, center field. Muziatu makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting,
DeAndre
number 84.
Averill getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. And that's ball one. Line drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance
Now
for him
batting,
today, Boone.
number
Just
30.
2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. Castro the next to hit. First pitch misses.
1-0. Yeehaw!
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took
Now
a couple
batting,
of pitches
number 35.
to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's the shortstop. Flied to right his first time. That one outside. Ball one. Fourth inning underway. No score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball. 2-1.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Thompson makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sager back to work. And that is out of play.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Inside just missed.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping
2
away
balls,
until
1
you
strike.
break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And it's filled up.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Eric Palacios. Caught looking his first time up. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Palacios measures 5 feet 8 inches, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And a foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering way off the plate. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. And that skips in the dirt.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 27.
Joe Brandom stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Jamal Biggs getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Two down, nobody on. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the next pitch is way outside. In the air, right side. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Halfway through this one, still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Joe Brandom.
16.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he's out at first.
Now batting, number 28.
And the batter now, Lloyd Wolf. That one the other way. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now the number 2 hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off. Up and in, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Random on second. Wolf on at first with nobody out. Strike two.
Just a really nice slider
1 ball,
down
2
and in
strikes.
there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Dwayne Thompson next up for the Braves. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they take a 2-run lead.
sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
This is Simone Muzziotti, 1 for 2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
There's a strike. The pitch. In the dirt. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
He was all over that one. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now, Luke Berryhill. That one to first. Averill. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now the left fielder, Tom Ware.
Number 8.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
0-1.
Foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that just misses.
Boog, I'm not sure how he
1-2.
took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
Four runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. That one inside. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back,
Braves.
and they make a change to start the 6th.
Number 22.
The new pitcher, Jamal Biggs. Softly hit, back behind third. Fair ball.
Now batting, number 36.
So the lineup flips over. And up next for New York, Miguel Gil. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. That one ripped. He's got it. One down. So digging in,
Now
Earl
batting,
Hayden.
number 34.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at first, one away. Misses off the inside, and 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now one out.
Now batting, number 84.
So up next, DeAndre Averill. He's 2 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
One ball, no strikes.
Random, the lead runner out at second. Hayden at first, one gone. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's outside. And it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away.
Now batting, number 30.
Carlos Castro digs in now.
Hee-haw!
In the dirt.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off.
Down, ball.
In the dirt. The 1-2.
Nope, that's in.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
2 outs.
That's a ball. Count's full.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Braves 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now for the
Yankees.
bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
39.
Joel Guerrero. That one lifted to left. Gill moving back for this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Woo, He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
On the ground, right side. Hayden. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Braves 4 and the Yankees nothing. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, number 35. The Yankees looking to rally. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up. Wolf. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Miles Middleton stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that one hammered. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Push it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Eric Palacios stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That's inside.
Ball.
Now he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back at Truist Park, here's the second baseman, Lloyd Wolf.
Number 28.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And that one
Ball, that's
upstairs,
high.
ball one. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Thompson stands in now and watches strike one. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that's way high. And it's 2-2.
2 and 2.
Bounce to the right.
That ball's
and
foul.
that's just foul. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle of the
runner on the go. And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably
Now
so. In an
batting,
0-2 count, you
catcher.
feel like you've got a lot of
There
plate
you
to
go.
cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Berryhill, the next to hit, takes ball one. Runner on the move, squirts away a little bit. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 1 down, runners at second and third. Out towards right center field. Random makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 6-0. Here's the left fielder,
Now
Tom
batting,
Ware.
number 8.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in. Coming home. He'll score easily. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And here comes the Yankees.
Pitching for
The
New
new
York.
pitcher in the game, Joe. So digging in, Joe Random. Biggs back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one. Ball one
That's a
there.
ball. 1-1.
Now
There
a
you
check
go.
swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. No swing. The 2-1. Swing And a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, number 31.
So up next, Joe Brandom. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 36.
Now the left fielder, Miguel Gil. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one pulled foul. And downstairs. Random over at second. Random at first with no outs. Next offering is down low.
Ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a foul ball. Hit hard, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And next for New York, Earl Hayden. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Averill, the next to hit, takes outside. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. All loaded up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's downstairs. 3-1. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
With the bases juiced, he refused to get pull happy. He stayed within himself, drove the ball to center field. That'll get across a run.
Carlos Castro stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance throw in time. But the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jamal Biggs will depart, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third. So looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
pitching.
Here
for the
comes a new arm for the
Braves.
Braves. Andres
Number
Guzman.
24.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game.
No,
so
that missed.
we'll
That's the
see how
ball.
sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Movement in the bullpen. Dinelson Lamet getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. But it's offline.
He's in there. He's
It's 7-4.
Now batting, number 29.
Next is the designated hitter, Miles Middleton. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Called strike right there.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Two outs.
Outside, ball.
In the air on the infield. Wolf on his way over. He makes the grab, and that is that. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Braves 7. Back here in Atlanta, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Joe Brandom. Random in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And the 0-1. That one out to right. Random. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, number 16.
Joe Brandom next up for the Braves.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's too high. Back up the, oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Digging.
Now pitching for the
Back
Braves.
now, and on the.
You're out. 3.
This one finishes with. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Miami Marlins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Here we go, Siggy. The fans have been waiting for this major league debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once. Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
That's to third. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Number 22, batting with one down, takes a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One out, base is empty. And a ball evens the count. And they'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Two down, base is empty. Now up next for Arizona, Tom Hines. That misses the zone. Outside. Ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Center field. Ladd sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Our starting pitcher in this one, Johnny Hernandez.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Freddie Ladd leading things off and takes a strike. Ladd launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 now.
Count is full.
gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Cologne throws across the diamond. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Singing, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Craig Ostrander. That one catches the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. The other way. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
One out, runner at second. Column now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Man at second. In the air, left field, down the line. It's going to fall for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Steve Whitlock getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. On the ground and foul ball. Column leads off first with one away. That one just misses, and a count 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Brian Anderson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Two outs. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
next pitch is downstairs. Peyton Burdick waits on deck for Miami. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
The right fielder, Peyton.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Peyton Burdick, the next to hit. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. He didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Oliver Avery.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just 1 swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Nick Senzel. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Just missing there. 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. It's the Marlins 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. New inning getting started. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Ernesto Lopes. Fernandez back to work. Fernandez, just 19 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swing and a foul out of play. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Next to hit for Arizona, Joe Brandon. Just missed. Fernandez, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball left side. They get the force, and that is the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Miami, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Tony Kemp. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That's in there. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ladd in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one way outside, and the count is 2-0. Slides for the stop. The throw, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Craig Ostrander. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cologne. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And next is the designated hitter, Dan Collum. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
This to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Leave 1, but they lead it 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Headed towards the corner. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
This sport can be such a game of inches as we see it right there. Extended and just out of his reach. Had a bad read and a bad jump, and I think that's what cost him. It turned into extra bases.
And a sack bunt here. Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Mark Colon. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. This one smoked out to left. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 22, batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No ball.
Tie a guy up
2
like
strikes.
that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Look out!
He's hit.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Tom Hines. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone,
ball.
and that's ball 1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's out to center field. Ladd makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third, and here is
the first
Steve Whitlock.
Whitlock.
And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
1 up, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Anderson takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brandon makes the play. 2 up, 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Burdick stands in now and watches strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
To third, Hines. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Ernesto Lopes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside, just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Curveball over for a called strike. Left field, way back there. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. And you know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Next to hit, Joe Brandom. Sack bunt towards third. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Joe Brandom stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 1 with a single so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
No,
That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Joe Brando.
Joe Brando.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he can't come up with it. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brando will hit next. Doubled his first time. And it's fouled off. That's to third. Senzel. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Oliver Avery. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Senzel takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Slice to right, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Tony Kemp. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes. Senzel over at first with 1 away. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
To second, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Next to hit, Freddie Ladd.
The center fielder, Freddie Ladd.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. No advance, though. And a 1-2. And that one is inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Pitching for
Now on the mound
Diamondbacks.
for the Diamondbacks, Andreas
Number 11.
Guevara. This bottom for the 6. And now for the Marlins, Oliver Avery. Guevara back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Lopes. He takes it on his own. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good
Now
fastball
batting,
in on the
third
hands. Makes the
baseman,
swing a
Nick.
little
Ball 4, take your base.
3.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. That's ball 4.
One down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Oliver Avery. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now
First base.
4-3 our final. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch.
It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. Just about ready to roll. And starting this one, Gavin Kovalenko. Unbelievable season for him last year. Hey, Chris.
Ball four. Ball four. Take your base. Ball four. Take your base. Three.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Random digs in now. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ground ball. Gillis tosses to first, and we stay tied as the inning ends. Back here in Queens. Now three. Joe Random up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Jackson in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he was born in Canada. And a foul ball. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And the 2-2.
Full count.
Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now pitching for
Sam Douglas is forced to the mound after the injury.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And it's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Volek under it, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and Jim. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Vern Daly.
Number 28.
A chance at his first save of the year. That's a strike. Next offering upstairs. Outside with a breaking ball. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer.
Now
Come in
batting,
and
number
close
30.
the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Pena in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside.
2-2.
And a count now even up. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ridley swings through it for strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So two in scoring position with one out. Dobson, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there, 0-1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in. So it's their last chance in this one. And next for the Mets, Joe Brandon. Trying to deliver as the hero. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
This could end it. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres strand the tying run on base to win it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that.
Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch just about set to go and getting to start. Dante Rivera. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Two down, bases empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Brian Rodriguez. Back to the mound. He's got it. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Redbirds down quiet. Back here at Wrigley Field. And on the mound in this one, Nick Dixon. What do we need to know here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And that one almost hit him.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Pedro Rivera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In there at the knees, strike 1. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Outside.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Batting third.
Well, you don't
the
see it
first
very
baseman,
often, but every
Howard.
once in a while, a guy strikes out
Turner.
and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens,
Here goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Fraser. Right through there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Oh, he throws it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rolls, getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Turner, the runner at third. Fraser at first. 2 out of the inning. Missed inside with the curve. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. Here at Wrigley Field, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Glenn Chone. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Rivera, in his rookie season, he features a sinker, a curve, a 2-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That one fouled off. That's a little bit low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Josh Bennett. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. And up next for St. Louis, Felipe Perez. Just missed. Ground ball could be 2. Fires to first in time. Reggie Bowser now at the plate. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Just off the inside edge.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that one clips the corner. Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Not even close there. And the count is 3-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man at second. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He goes down looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cubs 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Joe Brandon. Dixon back to work. Foul ball there. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Base knock center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So up now for Chicago, Joe Brandon. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Gomes to second, back to first, not in time. So digging in, Joe Brando. Bunts it towards the mound. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Back here at the friendly confines. Now, Joe Brando.
Joe Brando.
Popped up. Brando. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Joe Brando. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And that one popped in the air, left field. That's out number 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Josh Baxter. Next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now the first baseman, Edgar Gomes. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but he's already...
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Two outs. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. The Cards leave one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Carlos Feliz. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Pedro Rivera. In there at the knees.
0-1.
On the ground. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And here's the first baseman, Howard Turner.
Howard Turner.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Saved at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner on the go again. And that one sliced foul.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. In the air, left field, down the line. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Rivera around third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on to the fourth. Now here is Brian Rodriguez. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Cards, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Now batting,
Glenn Schoen digs in now.
Schoen.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Rodriguez on at first. Nobody out. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Off the catcher and rolls away. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
Well, you really can't blame him too much back there. I mean, you're asking him an awful lot to play what is easily the toughest defensive position on the field when that's not something he ever does. This is pretty much what you're going to get.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place. And just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Bennett, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. And that one a little bit high. Up the middle, and no one can get there. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Felipe Perez.
0-1's the count.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. First and second here, no outs. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
Well, he certainly didn't look comfortable or fluid on that play, and later in this ball game, this could come back to bite him if a ball is hit to him and he's playing that same position.
Bowser.
Bowser in the box now, takes strike one. That's a strike. 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there.
Ball 2.
That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
Well, they're setting this guy up to fail, putting him into the toughest defensive position to play on the field, in my opinion. And when things like this happen, it's kind of what you expect.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Random getting ready to go. Random also throwing. And that one missing low.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Fly ball to right. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change.
Pitching for
New
the Cubs.
pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Gene
Number 32.
Wilder.
Still pretty
Gene
early in the ball game, so this
Wilder.
bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. You want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
0-1. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Cubs 2. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out the
for
latest
Cubs,
news from around the
the
league.
left fielder, Aaron Fraser.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up.
No ball,
That
2
was
strikes.
ugly.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in
Now
terms of
batting,
putting them
the
away at the
designated
plate.
hitter.
Once you're ahead 0-2 as a
Whoa.
pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Stepping in, Grant rolls. Out on a bang-bang play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Random in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Inside, and he hit him.
That ball got him.
Now the catcher up to hit. Joe Random singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's off the
that's
mark, and it's 1-0. Just missed. There's your strike.
Ball inside.
So now 2
Ball
on
4, that's out.
and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 2 outs. Random will hit next and takes low for ball 1. Random, the lead runner at second. Random on at first with 2 down. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Cubs strand a couple. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for St.
ballpark.
Louis.
So digging in, Joe Brandon. Dixon back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2 now. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball.
The
Really
fielder,
locked him
number
up.
13,
And it's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Phillies at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one finds the zone, And it's 1-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one off the mark, 2-1.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fastball right back to the mound. And that quickly 2 away. Pedro Rivera, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Rivera, just 19 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
This to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Howard.
So 2 down.
Turner.
Howard Turner, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1, no
It's a
strike.
pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Rivera off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. You see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5.
Count's full.
In the dirt. Frazier in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Frazier in the box now, takes strike 1. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. And look out.
Yep,
that one
him.
gets
Take
him.
your base.
The second man he's plunked in this one. Grant rolls, the next Cub to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. There's a swing and a miss. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Joe Random appears to be getting loose. Random getting loose as well. Next pitch is outside. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Cubs all set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Random. And that's in for a strike. Pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Missed inside with the curb. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a good eye there. Line drive and lines out to third.
It's never fun going back to the
Now
dugout
batting,
after hitting a line
catcher,
drive that finds a
Joe.
glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
On to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Joe Random. To third, Bennett. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Cubs are down quietly. They trail it here at Wrigley Field. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Joe Random.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. That one missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Random hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Nick Dixon departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New pitcher
the
for the Cardinals, Joe Random.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
And the batter now, Brian Rodriguez. Melendez with a move to first. And he's back in safely. And that chops in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. No throw, safe at second. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Melendez checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to short, Random. Boots it.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Here comes the skipper out of the...
Pitching for the
So the
Cubs.
closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Domingo Delgado. Go ahead, run on base. Chone getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And a count 1-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Random whips it to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. 2 left on. Back here at Wrigley Field, and now Carlos Feliz. Hagan back to work. Late swing, fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Breaking ball inside. 1-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Matt Madrid preparing to come on if needed. Medina, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And another ball. Bases empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Ball, that's off the plate.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Turner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude. The last one wasn't even close.
The first baseman.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Turner digs in now.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Hagan keeping him close. There goes the runner. And that one fouled off. 1 down. Winning run on at first. Runner goes again. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Eric Fraser. He's already homered in this game. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. Across is the winning run. And the Cubs win it on a walk-off 7-6.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact. And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
One-run game. Just about set. And on the mound in this one, Charlie DiMaggio. 3. Bottom of the 8th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Joey Wendell. Mortero back to work. Fought off foul. Fastball for a strike. Mortero into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now it's going to be Joe Brandon.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one upstairs. Way out front for strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Babe Jensen, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the left fielder, Joe Brandon. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters pitching on the road like this.
Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set to start the 9th. Well, 1-run game, and now the right fielder, Joe Brandon. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Popped in the air, left field. And there's one away. So digging in, Tony Fox. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground to first. Brandon takes it to the bag. The Reds now down to their final out. Now it's the DH, Steve Dawley. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Reds down Down to their final out. Next for Cincinnati, Justin Dunlap. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Hard hit, right side. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
The final 1-0 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch.
It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod.
Three.
Here's Baez. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got in.
And now here is Luis Baez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No
well,
ball.
all eyes
1
on the
strike.
double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Outside
ball.
low. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Line, and that's a base hit. Random rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside. But
Up next for the Pirates, Luis Baez. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Take your base.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Baez. Oh, right to the backstop. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering upstairs. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And ball 1.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Stockton. Late swing, foul to the left. Velasquez. In his rookie season, he features a two-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. And they'll do it again. Outside low, and that is ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Random, batting with one down, takes a strike. Action in the pen down there. Luis Ramirez getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Next offering is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the eighth. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So they turn to their closer, Blair Strong.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Random leading things off and takes a strike. Comebacker to the mound. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Random in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. to the right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Good arm
Now
side run to
batting,
that same side
number
hitter right there.
23.
Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Random in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
2 down,
1
nobody
strike.
on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating.
So just about set now. And on the hill, David Lewis. What's the word on him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. And now it's even up.
2-2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And here is Fernando Saldana. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Adolfo Chavez stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 out, space is empty.
Nope. Ball. 1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Just missed. In there at the knees, full countdown.
Count full.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, James Smith. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. There's a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the first run of the game as the Angels take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Francisco Cruz, the next to hit for the Angels in the dirt. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing. No appeal. 2-0. That clips the corner. That one fouled off. 2-2. That one missing inside.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And towing the slab here, Mark Keene. What do we have on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Warren Joyce. Fastball for a strike. Joyce wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. High fly ball out to left field. Chavez makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Upstairs.
2-1.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
2-2.
Got him. 2 out.
Batting third.
2 outs.
Left
Base is empty.
fielder,
John
number 9.
Fedor now at the plate. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
Up and in. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And it's fouled away. The 2-1 is high. This one popped up. Saldana makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the DH, Joe Random. Lewis back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Popped up right side, Random. And it's caught for the out. Joe Brandon
Batting
will hit
seventh,
next.
catcher, number 15.
And that one's
That's
a
a ball.
little bit low. 1-0.
1-0.
Random measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. Usually a first baseman. Today starting behind the plate.
1-1.
Yeah, Boog, and I think that's a tougher transition to make, going from first base to putting on the catcher's gear, being behind the dish. A lot of times you see guys go from
That's a
playing
ball.
catcher to being a DH or a first baseman.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pena makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Joe Brandon, the next to hit for the Angels. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely. So up next, Joe Brandon. Just
No,
off
that
the
missed. That's
inside
the ball.
edge. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Angels. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Martin Delgado. There's the strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Ball
No,
one
that's
there.
it.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated
That is
fastball,
it.
even if it's still in the strike zone,
Number
can be
5.
tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now, Lorne Cantu. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Cantu with a homer in his last game.
1-1.
That misses the zone. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take your
And
base.
that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now at the plate, Willie Talley. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's to third. Fired to second. And that's 2. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And on down to the top of the third. It's the Angels 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at the
Leading
ballpark,
off for the
coming off
Angels,
a
right
tough
fielder,
series
number 13.
offensively, and a look at those numbers. That one
1
well
ball, no
upstairs. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Random makes the grab, 1 away. And next for the Angels, Fernando Saldana. Struck out swinging his first time. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Just
Ball.
off the inside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that
Missed.
misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 2. That's down and in.
3-1.
That clips the zone. Full count now.
Count is full.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Chavez at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. In the air, left side, Fedor. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Leading off
And the batter
for the
now,
Dodgers,
Francesco
center
Santos.
fielder, number 28.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's
A
0-1.
healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Man, that slider bearing in
That
on your
is
hands
a
like that, it's just
right
so tough to
fielder,
fight off.
number
It's kind of
18.
like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could
Batting
handle.
ninth,
And now
first
let's see if they
baseman,
force some
number
action
12.
with good wheels on the bases.
Joe Random steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat.
Puts a bunt down. And that's foul. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him
Take
pretty
it.
flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Warren Joyce. On the ground, 2 ball. Safe without a throw. Base is now loaded with 1 gone.
Well,
Now
that started and
batting,
ended pretty
number
quickly. No
49.
messing around right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield. But another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Next to hit, Reggie Tomlinson. And that's a fair ball. In to score from first. It's 3-1.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
One out, runner at second. Fedor getting ready to hit. That one misses. Ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. There's a strike.
1-1.
foul ball there. Soft contact in the air, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up at RBI. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Man at first with 1 gone, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Martin Delgado. Runner takes off. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And there's a ball. Fedor, the runner at second with 1 away. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Cantu in the box now. No balls and a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Runner at second, 2 down. Outside low. Now 2-2.
2-2.
Pickoff moved to second, and he dives back in safely. Goes down looking. So they move out in front after a back for more of the Freeway Series.
First baseman, number
Start of the
25.
4th, and now the first baseman, James Smith. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air, left field, Fedor on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cruz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Dodgers leading by 3, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's inside.
1-2.
That misses, and the count is 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, nothing too
batting,
fancy on the
number 20.
strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Random stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch misses way outside. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Random stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1-0.
That to right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming home. He will score.
Now batting, number 16.
So runner at second, 2 down. Random, the next to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one clips the corner. Random stands at second with 2 gone. And ball 1.
That's a ball. 1-1. Two, 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. They limit the damage here. Angels get 1 on this double. It's now 4. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Willie Talley. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning. Francesco Santos now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Pena, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
That one drilled left field. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front, and he ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now, Joe Random. Right through there for a strike. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Misses outside, and 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
The other way. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mark Keene done for the day, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with a new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Angels.
pitcher in the game for the Angels,
Number
Carlton.
6.
Now here is Joe Brandon. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
That misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out looking.
Now batting, number 13.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Ryan Dennison, the next to hit for the Angels. That clips the corner. Pulls that one foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Fernando Saldana digs in now. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Saldana goes 5 feet 7 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. He was late there, strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Fedor makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back for more of the Freeway Series.
Now pitching for the
New
Dodgers.
pitcher for the Dodgers.
Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out.
Lewis with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
10-2 the final in this one. almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Charlie Stevens. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And a swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next offering is down low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Could be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And that's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Digging in, Deacon Aquino. And that's in for a strike. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. And that one is inside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 2-2 on the way. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. 1 run in already. A second scores as well. It's 2-zip.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
No outs. Runner at first. And stepping in for the Astros, Brandon Redding. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Fought off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's the left fielder. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Aquino at second. Redding on at first with nobody out. And that one missing low. Line drive, base hit. Aquino headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-zip.
Couple of singles back to back.
Third
Anytime you
baseman,
rip a line
number
drive the other
11.
way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Devin Crow right through there for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
That's the ball.
This one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now. And that takes away the double play.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
And here it comes. Pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Rocketed out towards right center, and that gets down into the gap. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and the lead is up to 5. And he's got a 2-run triple.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
Batting
Put a
seventh,
really
the
nice
designated
balanced
hitter,
swing on it.
number
And when you
1.
can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Giants.
pitcher from the pen, Kerry
Number
Menard.
52.
On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands. And it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Joe Brandon now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Next pitch is
Nope, ball.
outside. Signs of movement in the Giants
1-1.
bullpen. Michael Daly up and throwing. Next offering
2-1.
away upstairs. Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch
3-1.
strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Joe Brandon up next for the Astros. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Next offering is
1-1.
downstairs. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside edge. 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that just misses.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball four,
Nope, ball
two
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Slap the other way, foul. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Ground ball right
That's
side,
foul.
but that rolls foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Ball.
Just missed.
In this situation,
2-2.
he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
High fly ball, right field. Random. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Man,
Now
there's a
batting,
sac fly to
number
bring
6.
home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at bats out of this team right now.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. In the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score.
Well, this guy's
Ball four. Take your base. Ball four. Take your base.
Top of the second, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jesse Miller. Menard back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Miller batting second in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike
That's
zone.
in. Ball.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
So next
number
up for
21.
Houston, Deacon Aquino. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty.
No. Ball.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2-2
Well,
is
and
the
those
count.
hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next offering
count.
upstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Man at first. Now here is Brandon Redding. Check swing, called strike. This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe, and
He's
they're
safe.
up by 3.
He was
Now batting,
all
number
over that one.
26.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
1 out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, RBI single his last time up. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball. No
Redding
strikes.
leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Check on the runner, and he's back in
Hey,
easily.
beat the throw.
Just
Ball,
missed.
low.
Now fly ball to right center. Perez on the move to the alley. Corrals it. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Crow batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the 2nd. A little bit high, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back.
3. That's ball 4.
Welcome back. Last
Leading
series,
off
the
for Houston,
pitching
the
was not
designated
good
hitter,
as we take a
number
check
1.
of the numbers. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, these
0-1.
Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat, and it's been pretty rewarding for them.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So digging in, Joe Brandon. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out.
Now batting, number 38.
2 down, base is empty. And next to hit for Houston, Joe Brandon. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Three-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's ball 4.
Fifth, ball 4. Take your base.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call,
Now
but
batting,
most umpires just don't
6.
want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So up next, William Hu. Out to center. Perez should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. So the Astros lead.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So digging in, Jesse Miller, 1 for 2. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next pitch,
1-1.
not close, up high. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Astros, Deacon Aquino. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Redding. Squirts away a little bit. Man at first, 1 away. That one not close. Ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Late swing fouled off. And it remains 2-2. And that's too high. Aquino stands at first with 1 out. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, he really had to battle for
Now
that
batting,
one. Man, that was so fun to watch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's the left fielder. And the first offering is not close. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Two on, 1 out. That one hit to right. Random. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number
So up
11.
next, Devin Crow. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Two and two.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Counts full.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air out to center. Perez giving chase. Got it. Nice grab. And that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We're midway in the 4th. It's the and welcome back to the ball.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm
Giants.
for the Giants. Michael
Number
Daly.
32.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Well, these Astros really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Joe Brandom up next for the Astros. He is struck out and he is walked. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Gets the bunt down the right side. Rosales over to Mendick for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there they made it look pretty easy.
Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Random, only 20 years old. Usually a first baseman. Today, starting behind the plate. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a base hit right there. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the Houston lineup turns over. William Koo up next for the Astros. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch is outside. Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and the count is 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one high in the air to left center. Random. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park.
That's ball four. You're out. Ball four. Take your base. 3.
So digging in, Jesse Miller, 1 for 3. Daly back to work. Started to swing, held up. Next offering upstairs. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
There's a strike.
Full count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Aquino now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1 and 2's the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Brandon Redding. Fastball for a strike. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And we're back.
Lead.
Perfect.
Now the left fielder, outfield playing pretty shallow. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is outside. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next, Devin Crow.
Number 11.
That one outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And downstairs, the Giants leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's a little high.
That's a ball.
That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Full count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have tied it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. And a sac bunt here. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. So next up for Houston, Joe Brandon. First pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Cameron Tebow, the young right-hander, up and throwing.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Joe Brandon getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside ball one.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in San Francisco.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with
You're out. Three. Ball four, take the base.
So now it's the four-hole hitter. Brandon Redding. That misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Number 26 stands in now and watches strike one. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Hit in the air, left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Devin Crow up next for the Astros. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Tebow is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And your final 11-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter.
It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox. Just about set to go now. And starting in this one.
Three. Out. Three. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Back at right field, leading off Joe Brandon. To the right side, Lopez tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
O'Farrell up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the number 2 hitter, Danny McHugh. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Now batting, number 11.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Acosta, the next to hit. Inside. And that's ball 1.
He's been successful finding ways to get on base, and that's not easy for rookies to do. His career is off to a good start. That's what you want to see from one of your top prospects.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cervantes turns to the right on the move. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Mark Chavis now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Inside, just missed. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped into center, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. They laid it in the 8th.
Puts a run on the board and picks up
Now
an
back,
RBI. Other than
number
ripping one
34.
into the gap or blasting one.
Alexis
Now
Rosas
pitching
comes
for
on
the
now.
White Sox.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking
Number
for quality
36.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in, Ryan McGregor. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two outs. This one in the air, right field. And that is that.
Pitching for
Back
Kansas
now,
City.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number-
into
Now pitching for the White Sox. Number 0.
Well, one-run game, and now the shortstop, Giancarlo Benitez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That one's
Ball,
upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive to short and caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball
Now
hard.
batting,
You know, line
number
drives
1.
don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
High fly ball out towards left center. Mercado sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Joe Brandom. Ball 1, no
inside.
strikes.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Left field, Mercado on his way over. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Nothing.
Now pitching for Kansas
Welcome back,
City.
and here comes the closer,
Number 28.
Randall Kincaid. And the final score here, 4-3 for Chris Singleton.